Hey, what's up, guys? Chunky, what's going on, Elstein? Mad Catter, setting hooks. Will, what's up, my brother? Ernie, Sappy, what's up, man? Charles, what's happening? Man, I just sitting at work today. It dawned on me I had a little bit of bait left over from Thursday night in my fridge that I keep pretty cool. And I said, you know what? I wonder if they'll bite any of that old bait. Wind's blowing the right direction. I said, I'm not going to go far from the dock. I ain't going up there to deal with them boats. I'm just going to sit by the dock and fish. I said, I ain't going to go live. I'll film it, but hell, I've been here 15 minutes. I caught 2 fish already. I said, well, I better go live. So anyway, of course, I probably won't catch no fish now. Oh, man. But yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Mike Turner, what's up, brother? You're off tonight? Did I remember you saying that yesterday? Yeah, I don't have a whole bunch of bait. I do have a decent amount, and apparently it's not bad. Like I said, I caught 2 fish already. The first one was probably 5 pounds, but the second one was 10 pounds. So, yeah, heck, I said, man, let me go live. Leroy Honeycutt reporting for duty. Hey, Seamus, what's up, brother? Let me get you your wrench, man. All right, Mike, I'm glad to hear it. I can't remember what you're saying. Maybe you're doing some kind of live? Yeah, like I said, I'm just doing this as impromptu. I'm not trying to go up against nobody. We'll see. If I catch any more fish, I'll keep running for a while. If not, I'll just shut it off. Brian B., what's up, brother? I like the way you think, man. But yeah, hell, I put the rods in. I brought a salad with me for dinner, and I didn't even get it open yet. The first rod went off. So I'm just sitting right here by a little log jam right here, not far from the dock. So I'll probably give this a little more time. Then I'm just going to scoot down the row here. There's log jams all up and down here. Then I got a spot across from the dock. I'm going to set up there. And I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I know the other night I felt like I should have fished a lot longer, but I had to work in the morning. And I got to work in the morning tomorrow. But if I'm catching fish, I won't leave you. Greenwell, what's up, man? Mr. 1000, what's up, buddy? Snags and Drags, Country Boy DZ, what's up, my friend? Yeah, it's a little breezy right now. It's supposed to lay down, but it's actually going in the right direction, kind of. So I figured the stars were lined up. I don't know how good this bait was, but instead of throwing it in the ditch, I figured I'm gonna go fish. Hell with it. I didn't fish over the weekend, so I kind of feel like I missed out. Although I did do the Thursday night live. We had a fun live Thursday night. Probably most of you stopped in there. I appreciate it. I had 43 people for a little while, so that was awesome. Okay, cool, Mike. Cool. I'll try to check you out. I gotta go scout out this new spot, so I gotta fish sometime. I'm thinking Saturday, but I won't be going live or anything like that. But, and there ain't much reception at this new place. It's actually a new place, so I don't know. Maybe there'll be some reception up there. I might get some signal, but Yeah, for sure. I at least stop in and give you your thumbs up, brother. Justin! JFF, what's up, man? Yeah, I appreciate everybody jumping in. I didn't advertise it or anything. I just said, man, catch a fish. I should go live. Yeah, we had fun the other night. I caught a fish right off the bat. Then I went almost 3 hours without catching one. But then I caught like 5 of them in about, I don't know, an hour and a half maybe. But I had to go to work, and I was pretty far from the dock and dark and rocks, and I packed it in earlier than I should have. I know I disappointed some of my fans, but I'm sorry. But tonight might be a little bonus. But I figure once these boats all quit, they don't come down this far too much, but they are around. I'm gonna go set up in another spot that I really like. Just hang out there, I think. See how it goes. But right now, I only got 2 poles out. It's not. Boat's swinging a little bit. Well, we'll see. Yo, what's up, Brandon? 351. Does that say Hemi? What's up, my friend? 351. That's my Ford buddy. I only have a couple Ford buddies, but he's one of them. Usually I shun guys that drive Fords. Yeah, hopefully this breeze, like I said, it's going almost with the current, but to get out of the way of the boats, I kind of tuck over here on the side, and I think I'm getting a little swirling breeze, and there's not much current here. We'll see how it goes. Cool, Snags. Yeah, I just went over 300, and I've been talking about doing a giveaway. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 400. So maybe I'll get there. But yeah, feel free. Everybody, drop links. Mike Turner, if you feel free. I'm not asking you to, but if you want to, yeah, everybody hit Snags up, man. Yeah, everybody should give 351 their wrenches. Now that's funny. Hey, Wayne Smith, what's up, my friend? Bottom Feeders, what's going on? I saw you in the chat the other day. That's got 2 new names, but yeah, I appreciate everybody stopping in, man. Smiths are just running rampant in the catfish community. I love it. Flathead Fishing, hey, how you doing? Yeah, we're just seeing some new names, man. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking of doing a giveaway around 300 or 333, and man, that really came quick and went, and now I'm over 350, so I'm gonna do one for 400 for sure. But yeah, everybody, make sure you got Snags and Drags, man. Good guy. I won't worry about your giveaway. I never win nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna be on Kelly Bullock's show tomorrow night, and then I think I'm gonna do just a little, little recording, and everybody that comments on that video when I get to 400 or whatever, they'll be entered, and we'll do one of them randomizer things. Pretty cool, I think. I got an idea what I want to do, so we'll see. We'll talk about it. Hey, what's up, Timmy? Chesapeake Bay. Man, you were fishing all over this week, weren't you, brother? I was in and out of your Washington a few times. Yeah, that's cool. You hooked up with that a lot of fishing, dude. He seems pretty cool. But yeah, I caught 2 right off the bat, so of course I get the live going, and then I won't catch it. But I think I'm just going to scoot right down this bank and hit all the log jams, and then work my way over to my spot around dark. Yeah, last week I did that live, and I had the light shining up on the poles. It worked out pretty good. Everybody could see the poles good, and it wasn't shining in the water, which was what I was concerned about. We caught 3 or 4 flatheads with the light on, so I'm gonna say it wasn't affecting anything. Big Slim, what's up, my brother? MD, yeah, you got luck like me, man. I could buy every raffle ticket in a raffle, and somehow I'd lose. Hey, Polar Bear, what's up, brother? Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm on YouTube. That would be a pretty cool phrase for a shirt, huh? Although I would be lying just a little bit. I'm just a little crazy. Ooh, you know what? Almost done it again without putting the power thing on my phone. That would have went dead on me. I find ways to mess this live up, I swear. I don't think she'll be overheating today. It's actually a tick chilly. Come on, boat, sit still. Yeah, I got extra cords now. The other day I got all set up all the way upriver and I didn't have any charging cords. I'm gonna send the bait out to the middle. Hell with it. Yeah, might as well fish if we're gonna be here, right? I think I'll probably only run 3 poles tonight. Like I said, I was planning on just chill. I wasn't going to go upriver and battle with all them boats and the rocks, and there's fish down here too. So, and I caught 2 right away. I said, damn, I'm missing a good chance for a live. And I had everything with me. I said, yeah, what the hell? So let's see. Hey, Stan 3, what's up, brother? Nice fatty you got there Sunday, man. I was there when you caught it. I was running it out later, but I don't know if you got any more. But man, that was a nice one, man. Nice job. Eric, what's up, my brother? Thought Larson was gonna get him that last run. Damn it. He was fast all day. Truex was. He deserved to win. But man, I thought Larson. He didn't want to wreck again. He needed to get a nice finish. Get some money for Mr. Hendrick. But yeah, I thought he was gonna fly it in there one time, and he just didn't. I think he thought he was gonna get him later, but Truex's car was just too good, man. Fishing musician, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, man? Loyalty Homestead, that's my son, guys. And he's probably got my grandson Griffin with him. What's up, Groogie? Yeah, my 5-year-old grandson, boy, he is wild. My son's got his hands full, just like I did. Yeah, we got all kinds of Smiths in here now. What did I write in there, Will? Oh. Yeah, PETA or somebody, maybe even just the police. Yeah, just a little quickie. Hey, Brad, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm recognizing all these names, man. I really appreciate everybody. Yeah, there's more Smiths than Mikes for a change, but give it a chance. Kaufman and Irvin, them guys might want to find their way in here. Or Costello, too. Yeah, I don't know why my boat's swinging around. Just a little tiny breeze, and I'm not in much current. Sunfish Assassin, what's up, my friend? Hey, Mouseberry, what's up, buddy? GKT, that's my buddy Doug, everybody. He's one of my biggest fans. Yeah, we go back a long ways, man. Racing, fishing, everything. What's going on, Dougie? Larson almost got him on Sunday, man. I thought he was gonna go after him, but I think he just Truex was just bad fast. What are you gonna do? Larson's gonna get him. He's gonna get him a handful this year. Yeah, I pulled up here. I wasn't even here 5 minutes, and I had one on, and then I threw everything back out. I was eating my salad, had another one on. I said, man, I better go live. And I probably won't catch another. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to crash again running second. You know what I mean? He needs to get some solid finishes, and then Mr. Hendrick will turn him loose, I guess. Because he ain't scared. Yeah, he would have tried to throw a slider on Truex in a minute. Right, B, hey, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. Brandon Will, go ahead, get fired up, man. You know what? I left my yellow hat in the truck. I could go get it, but it's chilly tonight. Hey, Rosie, how you doing? I am fishing the Schuylkill River. It's spelled really strange. I don't even think I wrote it in the title. I just real quick threw this together. But I'm very close to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's not really a very big river. It's more like a creek, if you ask me, but not very deep. A lot of rocks, but a good, solid population of flatheads, though. And also, these college kids in the rowboats. Until dark, they are a pain in the butt. So, like I said, tonight I wasn't even going to venture upstream and fight with the boats and all the rocks. I'm just going to fish close to the dock. I had some old bait. Apparently it was still good. I already got 2 fish. They weren't on the live. Will, Brandon, I don't want to hear it. I'll put out a video if you don't believe me. But so we'll see. I figured, hey, what the heck? Let me go live. I don't know if anybody else was going live or not. So if they do, I'll just kill it. I don't know. We'll see. If I'm catching fish, I'll keep it rolling. Yeah, I probably got lucky, caught a couple that were just hanging around here. I probably ought to make a little move. Tiger Muskie, what's up, my friend? Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Aircraft, hey, what's up, buddy? I'm on the Schuylkill River today, Aircraft. I'm not down your neck of the woods. I'm gonna head there Saturday. I think Saturday, but you know, further up north, I think they call it Lake Clark. Long Level is where I'm going to be launching from. 22nd of May, there's a Flathead tournament. Me and my buddy are going to fish it, so I need to get up there and run the boat around and see where the rocks are and stuff. So I won't be too far from you up there. I guess you know where that's at, Long Level. All right, Ernie. We'll talk to you in a bit. Maybe we'll have some fish to talk about. Yeah, I think I'll give it about 5 more minutes. I'm just going to cruise down the other side of this log jam. There's a creek that dumps into the river up here too, but man, there's so many rocks out front of it. It's really hard to fish. I fished it a few times. I caught a few fish there, but you get all snagged up, and I never caught any big fish. But yeah, if worst comes to worst, I could just run upriver a little bit. Like I said, I wasn't sure if the bait was going to be any good. I was just going to sit and chill, but now here I am, quacking. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rosie. Are you from the East Coast? It's like I said, it's a little treacherous in a boat, but good population of flathead in here. Susquehanna River is actually a little better. I got to go further to get there, but it's worth the ride. That's why I started at the end of the year last year fishing out there. But I can kind of pull off a quick trip here during the week. That's what this is nice. Less than an hour. It's like 45, 50 minutes depending on traffic. I got to remember not to go home 95 tonight because last 2 weeks I've been here. They're doing construction on 95 down to one lane, and it took me an hour and a half to get home instead of 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm sure people got a lot of acronyms for PETA. Let me see here. I put this new heading sensor on my trolling motor, which is gives me this spot lock job feature. So I can move it 5 feet at a time. Let's see if I creep out and get a little current. Maybe that'll help keep the boat straight. Yeah, I hate fishing when my lines aren't taut, you know what I mean? See what the boat does. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and I think I'm just gonna jump down to the next log jam. Maybe I can pick up 1 or 2 on every log jam all the way back to the dock. Yeah, maybe the boat will sit straight now. It feels like it moved already. You know what, Doug? Jury's still out. Last week when I was up at that one spot I keep having trouble with, I think it must be maybe a GPS dead spot or something, and the boat really struggles. But other than that, it does seem to help. So we'll see. What it does, the boat knows which way it's pointing, so when the trolling motor comes on, it knows which way to move right off the bat instead of having to move and then correct, you know, so we'll see. when you have current, it really seems like it's pretty good. But in that one spot, and that's like one of my favorite spots, of course, it just seems like I don't have good signal or something. I mean, it moves 8, 10, 12 feet at a time, you know? Very frustrating. Spend all that money, but yeah, on a positive note, this is the 5th trip and I haven't recharged the batteries. I spent $380 for one battery. The other battery I had was good. I can't believe I spent that much money, but it's the real deal. This is the 5th trip. I am finally down to 1 bar, so I will see how long it lasts tonight. That was kind of part of the reason for this trip too. A short trip. If I get in trouble, I can throw my anchor, but I want to see how long it'll run. Yeah, it has 4 bars of strength. It's finally down on the last bar. But hell, I had to have 25, 30 hours on those other 4 trips. So that's a positive. You know what, Brandon? It's AGM. I think it's from Bass Pro Shops or Cabela's or whatever. AGM technology. It's not lithium. No, them things are like $1,000. Yeah, it was like $380, but it's like AGMX technology or something. So it's supposed to be like a really good deep cycle battery. Hell, I think if I had 2 of them, it might run for 2 days. I don't know. But that tournament we're in on the 22nd is 12 hours. It's 7 at night till 7 in the morning. So I kind of want to test it, and I'm pretty happy. I think we're gonna be fine. Again, we could throw the anchor if we had to, but I'm pretty confident it'll run for 12 hours now. Uh-oh. Patty Joe, that's my sister, everybody. PJ. What's up, sis? Yeah, Seamus, I saw on Facebook, looked like you caught a couple nice fish, man. Yeah, I'm finally on Facebook. I don't spend a lot of time in there yet, but every once in a while I just kind of breeze through there to see if I got any messages or whatever. Cool. Yeah, I was hoping they didn't trap all the daggone blue catfish. Okay, closed cell, Brandon. Okay, like I said, I didn't know what it was, but I read, and a lot of people had a lot of good say about it. I didn't want to spend $380, but I'd been saving up Cabela's gift cards and all that. I had hell, I think I had $170, $180 worth of gift cards. So I figured let's do it. And the other battery I had was pretty good. I knew that one was pretty good. So now to get together, man, they're awesome. That varies, Greenwell, but depending on the current or whatever. But right now it was doing 1.5 or 2. That's out of 10. Yeah, see, 1.5. Yeah, it's not bad at all. The breeze is actually coming with the current, so it's not having to work too hard. But I don't know why I still get it to side to side. It's supposed to hold you within a 3-foot circle, but. And of course, 3 this way, 3 this way. That's a 6-foot span. So, yeah, I'd like to think it was a little tighter than that, but when there's current, it really works pretty daggone good. But yeah, I know you guys can't see the lines, but right now the lines are kind of swinging. Usually when a flathead grabs it, though, he picks it up, takes off with it, so it's not a big deal. It gives him a little run. I got the clickers on too because I'm quacking instead of watching the poles. Come on, bottom feeders, they still biting the rain. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's miserable fishing in the rain. I've done it, believe me. I was fishing like every Friday night religiously for a while, and one Friday night there was supposed to be a quick thunderstorm. I just sucked it up. I sat out here, man, lightning and everything else. I had a poncho on. I was just sitting there, and it passed, and I caught some fish. So. Okay, cool, Mike. Yeah, that's good to know. Like I said, pretty much all of these trips, I wasn't in like crazy wind or crazy current, so it's not really working that hard. You're right. But yeah, I bet you I got probably at least 27, 28, 29 hours on this charge. So that I'm happy with. And I've been tinkering with that. There's a boat scale in there where you can ramp it up like how heavy your boat is, you know, if it needs to work harder. And so I've been tinkering with that, trying to fine tune that so that it's, you know, a softer search, I guess is how you would say it. Hey Maurice, how you doing, my friend? I hope everything's going well for you, buddy. I guess Hilljack had a stroke. I guess everybody heard that. So yeah, everybody, you know, say a prayer for him. He's one of our guys. Lee Evans, he broke his back. I believe he's home. I don't want to sound like the spokesman or anything, but I'm sure most of you guys know all that. Yeah, Brandon, I don't know how fast they are. You know what I mean? I don't know if they would help or not. I know they wouldn't hurt, but and my boat lives in the garage, you know, when I'm not fishing, so it wouldn't help me during the week or anything. But like I say, if it'll last 4 or 5 trips, I mean, I don't even mind charging it every trip, but sometime if you forgot or, you know, you were going to go 2 days in a row or, you know, whatever, it's nice to know. Nice to know that I don't have to charge it every single trip, you know. Yeah, they said it was I guess it was a mild stroke, if there can be a mild stroke. I don't know. Again, I don't want to be the spokesperson, but hopefully he's good and no damage. You know, sometimes them strokes can be damaging, you know. So yeah, he's a good guy, man. He's a real good guy. Yeah, there's a GoFundMe thing, I guess you call it, or PayPal or something, if you were so inclined. Hey, Ricky's, what's up, my friend? Yeah, just doing a little quick trip tonight. I had some old bait and just my wife caught a new job and she's actually working overnight tonight, so I'm kind of a bachelor. This is how bachelors spend their nights, right? A lot different than 30 years ago, huh? Hey, I'm not crazy. I'm on YouTube, guys. All right, just so you know, and you'll be on there too in a minute. How's that, guys? Yeah, you're right, Brandon. And if I'm catching fish tonight, I'm staying. I don't care. I used to go to work with 1 or 2 hours sleep, and back in the day, right? I probably still do it. Although I don't have enough bait for a long night. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna scoot down to the next log jam. Yeah. That's my catchphrase, Rosie. Oh, okay, cool, Brandon. Yeah. Yeah, my wife does elderly care for like rich people, and she just picked up this new gig. And they actually want somebody there around the clock for this lady, so she's working like 30 hours, but she's allowed to sleep when the lady sleeps and all that. But yeah, she went 10 o'clock this morning and she's got to work like till 5 o'clock tomorrow. But it's good money, so. All right, Will, don't get too frisky now. Yeah, my yellow hat's in the truck. I should have brought it, but it's gonna be cold tonight. Hey, yeah, thank you, Wild Turkey. I appreciate that. Again, I'm not the spokesperson. I just want to make sure everybody knows. You know what I mean? Lee Evans has actually been like popping in some chats and stuff, so that's a good sign. All right, I'm gonna scoot down to the next log jam. Of course, here comes 19 boats. That's all right. Really kick. Yeah, hopefully that wind lays down here shortly. It's supposed to. See what the boat does.
This breeze really picked up all of a sudden. I don't know. It's coming just a little bit, not the right angle, but not bad. Hey, Randall, what's up, my buddy? All right, Brandon. Eat up, brother. Hopefully when you come back, we're talking about a fish. Hey, Dave Garsar, what's up, my friend? Yeah, thanks for stopping in, everybody. Like I said, I just was literally today sitting at work. I said, man, I got that bait in the refrigerator. I got it settled really cold. Wife's going to be away. Wind's blowing kind of in the right direction. Man, I got to go fish. Yeah, I wasn't going to go live, but hell, 15 minutes, I had 2 fish. I said, well, I better go live. Of course, I killed my bite. That's all right. They'll keep biting, I'm sure. I was just concerned with my bait, but it must be good enough. Central Valley, my man from the left coast. Yeah, I didn't realize you were from that far out west, brother. That's cool. Yeah, I was at Atlantic City Friday night. Me and the wife went down there. She wanted to do something for Mother's Day, so I left the fishing poles home and I went and I played some poker. And I actually come out of the casino with more money than I went in, so that's a good night. Uncle Lou, what's going on, my brother? I think I finally found you on Facebook there, Uncle Lou. I'm new to the Facebook, and but I finally did stumble on somebody put your link in the chat the other night, and now I have Facebook, so I can kind of navigate there. So yeah, if I need some stuff, I'll be sure to get with you, my friend. Try to support the people that support the community. You know what I mean? Come on, boat, sit still.
cast I want exactly where I wanted, and I thought it crossed the other one. Big hook. Another California guy. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, everybody. Yeah, I caught 2 fish right off the bat, so I said, man, I better go live. And of course, haven't caught none since, but it's early. Maybe we could pick up a couple of this log jam, and if not, they're all up and down this side here. Hopefully the boat will situate. That wind, when that wind dies down, I think we'll be good. It's not the wind's not blowing on you guys, is it, or loud? I got a piece of foam I can put up there if you need it. Yeah, hopefully these boats will be done here shortly too. They're not nearly as bad down here. That's why I was going to stay down here tonight. Come on, boat. Hey, Sean, what's up, my friend? Yeah, I just threw this together real quick. I had some bait left over from the other night, and wife was going to be working overnight. I said, shoot, that sounds like a fishing trip to me. The wind is blowing a little more than I like and almost in the okay direction, so it's not bad. And yeah, I wasn't here 15 minutes and I had 2 fish, so I said, shoot, I better go live. Of course, I haven't caught one since. Okay, cool. Thanks, country. Yeah, the wind was supposed to be coming northwest, which is really pretty much how this river runs. But I think it swirls down in here, you know, around the trees, and there's some hills and mountains. You know how it goes. But it's supposed to lay down around 6 o'clock, so. This is the bait. One of them, I had 3 of them the other night. I only used like 1.5, but a nice big shad. So I'm gonna get the head off. I'm gonna put the head out here. I wanted to wait till I got somewhere where I felt like the boat was situated. But I think we're good. I think around 10, 11 o'clock today, it's supposed to be like 52, 53 degrees. That's a little chilly. Jay Fox, what's up, my friend? Yeah, Central. You say you're what? 3 hours? 3 hours from the shore there where you're at? Yeah, I'm about 60 miles, about an hour from the Atlantic Ocean. So, yeah, I used to do a lot of offshore fishing with my buddy. He had a 30-foot Grady White. He just sold it this year. So that's about over. My saltwater career is probably about over. Yeah, I never beach fished or anything. I've always fished out of a boat almost. Hell, I like chasing these catfish as much as anything. Don't get me wrong. Now, when a mako shark takes off with a mackerel or something, and he breaches the water, that's a sight to see, man. That is a sight to see. And you better hold on, because he got a little ass to him. Might have been 3 years ago. We had it wound up being 262 pounds, but a thresher shark, it breached the water behind the boat. I guess everybody knows what a thresher shark is. It has that big long tail, and it jumped across the back of the boat. It looked like something out of National Geographic, man. There was 6 of us on the boat. We all just stood there with our mouths open like, holy crap, that was amazing. The tail was stretched out. It just looked like a picture out of National Geographic. Too bad we didn't have any video going, but oh my God, that was gives me goosebumps still thinking about it. Them thresher sharks are powerful. Mako sharks are fast. Thresher sharks are like a flathead, man. They just go down and they got power. Mako sharks are like stripers. They run, they one of the fastest fish in the sea. Yeah, I'm sick with flathead fever, that's for sure. Here we go. That's a hit. I don't know if he has it. No, it ain't the head either, is it? No, I didn't get that head on. Yeah, he's got it. I thought it was the head. I was waiting for him to do something. I gotta pay attention instead of quacking. Might be a channel. He's crazy. Catching everything off the wrong side of the boat. Yep, stinking channel cat. Yeah, he was acting a little bit crazy. Good looking channel cat. Dag, blasted, bait, stealing channel cat. That's a good excuse to put that head on, though. He's probably, 5 pounds. Nice, clean. I tell you what, if you're a channel cat living in these waters, you're a badass. Yeah, because them flatheads want to eat him. All right. Skunk is going off the line. Even though it's a channel, that's all right. But yeah, I wanted to put that head on anyway. I always hook the head. I try to catch the bottom lip and then go out through the snout. If you can catch a nostril, that's cool. Just make sure you leave some good hook space in there. I think I had one hooked a couple of weeks ago. I had too much snot and nostrils in there or whatever, and I lost the fish, and I'm pretty sure it was my fault. Some of these girls are serious about their rowing. Ah, no kidding, Randall, is that right? Do you have the no rolls, Brad? I like the no rolls with the hole through them. I don't know if you mess with them or not. But yeah, I'll look you up. Yo, what's up, Josh? Yeah. I wasn't going to go live tonight. I had some bait left over from Thursday. Wife is working. I said, shoot, I'm going to go fish, right? So I said, I'm not going to go live. I just had the GoPro rolling just in case I caught a nice one. And I had 2 fish in 15 minutes. I said, well, I better get the live going. And I just got a channel cat. So, but apparently my bait is still good. I got a little refrigerator in my garage. I set it on the Arctic. And I had bait left over from Thursday night. So, yeah, apparently it's still good, but I had a little 10-pound flatty and a little 5 or 6. I didn't weigh him. That channel cat was probably 5 pounds. I don't know. Nice looking channel, but, you know. Yeah, everybody, Flatty Daddies put out a video. I hope everybody follows Flatty Daddies and Ramrod last Saturday. We went up north. He went the right direction. I went the wrong direction, but he caught a 47-pound flathead. It's Flatty Daddies has it on his video. So yeah, if you get a chance, check that out. But that's Ramrod. G Style, what up? Yeah, I got away from the sinker slides completely, Brad. I like the ones that the line goes through. So I'll hit you up, man. I'll hit you up. Yeah, I got a decent amount right now, but you know, you can never have enough. That's a good price, man. Yeah, that's a good price. Yeah, Ramrod, I watched that again, man. That was awesome, man. What a tank. I'm leaning towards Saturday this week, brother. I don't know if that works for you or not, but I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up during the week. My buddy Top Tactic, he wants to go fishing maybe Thursday or Friday in his boat. He got a new boat and he's new to boats, so he'd like me to go with him a couple times. You know what I mean? So he wants to fish Thursday or Friday. We'll probably fish here. So, well, yeah. I mean, if you can get some of them suckers, or I'll talk to you during the week. I don't know what I'll be able to do for bait if I go with him Friday. Maybe unless I get lucky and get a good batch. Yeah, it seems like them suckers are the ticket up there in the Susquehanna. I hear Epic talking about them suckers too, so I think they must be a good bait. Don't get me wrong. Now I'll take a fresh shad as quick as anything, but sounds like them suckers might be the ticket. That's the boat. Act a little funny, almost like it was a fish. Yeah, this wind's starting to lay down too. That'd be great. Yeah, last Thursday night we had a good crowd, and I had the lights on and the poles were lit up. It was cool. I had fun. Sometimes it stresses me out, but Thursday night I actually had fun in that live. I should have stayed longer, but man, I was tired. I had to get up for work. Lucky too, because it took me an hour and a half to get home. The freaking 95 was all blocked up down to one lane. Why there's so much traffic on 95 at 11:30 at night or whatever is beyond me. Philadelphia is a unique place. People, 31 beautiful, wonderful people in the house. I appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, Brad, that's what we're hoping for, brother. We get a screamer. It's a screamer. Yeah, I got the head on that one pole now. I like to let them take that and make sure they get it in their mouth pretty good, because sometimes they just grab it, you know, and run with it. Well, that sucks though, DZ, when you gotta be tying up rigs. It drives me crazy, but luckily here it's mostly just rocks, and if you take the boat and go back past it, 9 times out of 10 you get them right out. So if I get a snag, I'll just let it sit there, because if a fish grabs the bait, it'll pull it out too, you know. But then when I get ready to leave, I just back down past it, and like I said, 9 times out of 10 I get it back. If the hook hooks into something like a piece of wood or something, then you can't get it back. But most of the times it's just a sinker that's stuck in some rocks or whatever. Around here anyway. Yeah, I am, Brian. Yeah, I just threw this little trip together tonight. I told everybody 10 times, I guess. But, I had a little bait left over from Thursday. I had it in my little fridge in the garage. I had it set on Arctic, so I thought it was good. It still felt nice and solid. Wife is working. She's working overnight. Sounds like fishing to me, right? But yeah, you were in that line Thursday, I think. If I'm catching them, I'll stay tonight a little longer. How's that? I'm gonna go home the other way so I don't use 95. But I already told my guy at work, I said I might be late tomorrow, so if I am, he could cover me for a little bit. Yeah, we had fun last week. It was everybody was chatting it up, and we were talking a little crap. Of course, Will and Brandon were talking crap on me, but that's all right. I take it. I dish it out, so I can take it. Yeah, these lives definitely change the fishing up a little bit. I used to like to just sit here and chill. I don't listen to radio, nothing. I just sit, clear my mind, and watch my poles. But this is fun too. Yeah, I know some people get a kick out of it too, man. And I usually catch some fish, so I don't know. You know, not all the time, but I hate to say it, but I usually do okay. I ain't trying to sound like a douche, but I've put in a lot of time. I've done a lot of homework, so if I don't think I'm gonna catch anything, I usually don't come, but that's not true either. I fished like every Friday night almost 2 years straight. Through spawns, you know, when they're not biting. How you gonna know when the spawn's over if you don't fish, right? Come on, boat. Yeah, when it get like when it's spawned, when the spawn's going on and the fishing's really lean, that's when I go try other spots. You know what I mean? Just try different things, and eventually they come back around, and then I get back to my norm. But now I'm started fishing out at Susquehanna. I don't really have a routine out there yet, so I'm still doing R&D out there. Yeah, last Saturday I went south. Ramrod went north, and he caught the 47-pounder. That's my luck, right? But he's a good guy. I'm glad he got it. Yeah, he puts in his time too. And there's no phone signal there, so I can't get a text, a phone call, or nothing. He tried to text me 9 times. If I would have, he got a hold of me. I would have went up north. But I tried a bunch of different stuff. I got a 26-pounder, so it wasn't the whole night wasn't a loss. I think I got 4 dinks and a 26, so it wasn't a loss. But I'd rather been up there looking for that 47. Bobcat, what's up, my brother? you, Bobcat. Like I said, I'm very fortunate. I get done at 3 o'clock. My wife picked up a job where she's going to be working some overnights. It's just like the stars aligned. I had a little bit of old bait in the refrigerator in the garage. I said, I don't know if that bait's good or not. Only one way to find out. Go soak it. Yeah, I caught 2 fish in like 10 minutes. So I said, well, I better go live. And I got one channel since we started, but that's all right. Dusk is the prime time anyway, so any fish during the daylight's a bonus. You are more likely in the spring and the fall to get them in the daytime, but daytime fish are bonuses, man, for me here. Yeah, I've been really fortunate. Hey, Christopher, what's up, my friend? Oh, you're working still? Damn, Bobcat. Now that really sucks. But hey, you gotta make that money so that when you can go fishing, you got money to go fishing. Yeah, like I said, I'm very fortunate. I've always liked to fish a little bit, but man, the last few years I've just been. It's all I do, you know what I mean? But hell, I'm 57 years old. What else am I gonna do? I don't have the balls to race cars or nothing no more, or race motorcycles, so here I am, chasing big ugly catfish. Is that right? No, I've caught them in the dark here. Yeah, last week I think I caught 6 and 5 of them was in the dark. One might have been at dusk. But yeah, they're starting to switch to nights here now. So that's why I said I'm gonna fish near the ramp, and I might fish till 11 or 12 tonight. Screw it, if they're biting. If I got bait too. That's why I'm trying to ration my bait here a little bit. I only got 3 poles out. Yeah, I was not gonna have enough time to go run and get bait and then come. So I mean, I got a decent amount. I reuse it. I reuse it 2 or 3 times. So if it's got a little pink left in it, I'm sending it. Fins and fines. What's up, my brother? Yeah, you're right. It's a sport that anybody can enjoy, man. You know what I mean? Kids, old guys like me, women. You know, it's cool. It's very enjoyable. Yeah, for a little while there, I was kind of torn between this YouTube stuff, kind of ruining the fishing, because you know I'm more worried about, instead of moving spots. Sometimes I'm like chatting and I'm like, I don't want to move. So I gotta get over that. And hell, you guys don't seem to mind. Everybody chats while I'm moving. I probably move a little more often when I'm not live or whatever, but that's all right. As long as I'm moving enough. Is that right, country? That's good. You got a good woman then. My wife don't like to be out in the sun. She goes when it's cooler or whatever every once in a while. She was gonna come with me, I don't know, a week or so ago and sit there and, you know, read the stuff off of this so I could pay attention to the rods. But I forget why I didn't go that day. Yeah, these lives, they're fun. They're pretty fun. Yeah, it's unfortunate that new spot I'm fishing that doesn't have any signal. I can't do them from out there, but if the fish is better there, I got to go there. But I'm gonna try to hit here. You know, I'll try to hit here. You know, maybe a couple times a month as long as they're biting. Seems like the evening, like this time, dinner time, up till 8, 9, 10 o'clock is a good time for everybody. So. Plus, that's an excuse to go 2 times in a week. Tell my wife I got to get a live in here and there. Yeah, that's true, Vince. I appreciate that, man. But like I said, I do think about it, and I you know what I mean? It's a lot nicer with this trolling motor because I can just pull up somewhere and hit the button, and I don't have to do the anchor and try to get that to stick. And that sometimes is a chore. Yeah, you are, Ramrod. You always got company, man. That's awesome. Yeah, sometimes I like going by myself, but also sometimes it's nice to have some company. So this live is like having company. Hell, I got 24 people with me. Yeah, aircraft. I know that that shad and stuff they sell at Walmart's and all that. I think it works, I guess, to an extent, but it seems like it's dink bait to me. I don't think a 40-pound flathead is. It's not going to ring his dinner bell. You know what I mean? I don't know. Same way with the chicken. I mean, people use it, people catch fish with it, but on those finicky days, I don't know. I don't know. I still believe in the cut bait. You know, it doesn't have to be fish from the waterway. I proved that. I use bunker all the time. That's a saltwater fish. And I catch channel cats, blue cats. I've caught flathead with it. So it doesn't have to be native to their water. That's for sure. And of course it doesn't, because chicken. If you catch it on chicken, you're certainly not getting chicken anytime. Yeah, right, Dale. Channel cats, man, they'll eat anything. Flat Rock, what's up, my friend? Yeah, I think I'll give it another 5 minutes, and I'm just gonna move down to the next log jam. Work my way down along the edge of this bank here, and then I'll go over to my second favorite spot, and I'm just gonna sit there about dusk time and just sit there for a couple hours. Yeah, I have pretty good luck over there, and it's literally almost straight across the river from the boat dock. Yeah, if I knew that this bait was going to be good, I might have made the trek upriver battling with the boats, but I just wanted to have a mellow night tonight. That's all. Yeah, you're right, Ramrod. That's what I say. Some nights it just clear your mind. You know what I mean? Just sit there and relax. Like I said, I don't listen to the radio. Lately, sometimes I'll click YouTube on and watch if somebody's having a show or DMV's fishing or something. I might watch for a little while, say hi to everybody. But then I just like to sit and chill, man. That rod screams, and man, it just bam. You're like yes. Scary halfway out of your skin sometimes. I don't know about you. You get there and you get almost asleep, but it's quiet and peaceful and whoa. That's a good way. That's a good way to wake up, though. Seems like the wind died, so that's a plus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scoot down to the next log jam. Not much happening here. Hey, there's Lee Evans. What's up, my friend? That's right. That's the wild, wild juice. Lee, I hope you're feeling better, my friend. Everybody's thinking about you and praying for you, and Hilljack too. I know you and him are buddies, man. So yeah, I said something earlier, so everybody's thinking about both of you guys, man. Yeah, I'm gonna scoot down, guys. I don't have much bait, but this bait's had it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go far. Just down to the next log jam. I don't fish this area too much. I've never caught any big fish here. The spot not being shut off. There we go. I'm like, man, my boat's spinning around in a circle. I don't want to lose that head. The only one. Yeah, this one don't protrude out as much as I'd like, but there's a nice ledge here, nice channel ledge. It's like 8 feet here and it's 12 feet right out there, so I'll put one out in the deep and one up here on the ledge. Give it a shot. I'll stick his head right down there on the other side of that ledge. What happens? Yeah, sun's starting to tuck down. Another hour, maybe the bite will be on. Hey, want to be outdoors? What's going on, my friend? Abby, what's up, my brother? Good show last night, man. Good show. I didn't get to watch yours very long, but yeah, you were awesome, man. Yeah, you're you're definitely one of us, buddy. Oh, okay, TJ, that's Hilljack, right? Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, I hope they get him feeling good. Man, I pray there was no damage or no, none of that, man. Yeah, I saw his name on Facebook. It's like TJ Addis or something like that. Shoot, that's how that stroke works, right? It'll kind of mess your muscles up on one side or the other. Man, hopefully that's just temporary. I know it's not always permanent, and if it's only his eye, I guess that's not the worst, you know. Some people lose some of their arm or leg function, man. That's awful. Yeah, hopefully. yeah, you can fish with one eye, no problem. Look, all the pirates run boats and everything with one eye, man. Shoot. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, I hope he feels better and he gets up and around as quick as he can. Yeah, that's no fun, man. Hey, Ernie. Gotta have your coffee, brother. Gotta have your coffee. I got my diet iced tea. Working good too, ain't it, Brandon? Oh, I think Brandon left, didn't he? Oh no, he's back. Diet iced tea's working good, ain't it, Brandon? Was that you or Will that said I should answer my money back there one time? That was funny. When a joke is funny, I'll give you. I'll let you know it's funny. I'll take it. And I'll have you know I lost 12 pounds, so Watch what you're saying. I got about another 40 to go, but that's all right. You got to start, right? Yeah, diet, seafood. That means when you see food, you eat it. That's the diet I'm usually on. Wow. Well, that's a good way to put a positive spin on it, Lee. Yeah, I'm sure you'd rather have the 24 pounds back and have your back to normal. But yeah, well, that's a good spin on it. I'm just gonna try not to eat carbs. I'm not gonna jump off a deck. How's the rehab going and everything, Lee? Hopefully pretty good. I know that could be trying, right, at times. I know when I got my shoulder operated on, boy, that rehab was brutal. Brutal. Damn, Eric, what are you doing, man? I thought we was a team, man. Yeah, Brandon needs some help. Will's being a little quiet. No, Epic Catfish is in the house. What's up, Tim? Yeah, I had no intentions of fishing tonight, but I just all of a sudden this afternoon it struck me, man. I had a little bait left over from Thursday. Wife is working tonight. That sounds like fish to me. So I wasn't going to go live. I was just going to sit and chill and just relax. And I caught like 2 fish in like 10 minutes. I said, well, I better go live. And now I got 1 channel since I went live, but that's all right. Dusk is almost upon us. I'm going to stay longer tonight, Tim. I know you were mad at me the other night. If I'm catching, I'll stay tonight. Although I don't have a whole lot of bait, but yeah, I'm gonna fish down here by the ramp by my truck, and I'll stay till 11 or midnight, whatever, if they're biting. Yeah, I wish I had a little fresher bait, but I mean, I did catch fish on it, so it must be okay. Yeah, I have my refrigerator set on like 35, so I know it's not ideal, but I had it on ice since I caught them, and put it right in that refrigerator on like 35, so it didn't actually freeze. So we'll see. I was not disappointed, but when I was riding home, I said, man, I should have stayed. Screw it. I've been through work before with one eye closed. But it just seemed like we had a lot of fun in the chat. It was fun, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna call it a night. And luckily I did too, because it took me like an hour and a half or hour and 40 minutes to get home, because 95, they're doing construction on it. They had it down to 1 lane. Yeah, so I sat in traffic for a half hour. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Brandon, I know the medical costs are crazy, man. Crazy. It makes insurance cost so much too. I mean, everybody gets screwed by it. It's just think if the government ran it, how bad it would be. Yeah, you're right, Epic. I don't mess around with my job. That's one of the reasons I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go. Like I said, it felt like we had fun, man. I caught like 5 fish in an hour and a half or something like that. Everybody was chatting. It was fun. So I was like, you know what, I think I'm just gonna end it. Everybody ends with a happy, we had a good time. Well, yeah, I was thinking, man, I should have came to my last spot and just sat there for a little while. But again, I'm glad I didn't because I was stuck in traffic. And yeah, it was. Christ, it was 12:30, 1:45 by the time I got a shower. Got cleaned up, and got to bed, and then I always lay in bed staring at the ceiling for a little while, trying to wind down. So yeah, when that alarm went off, I was a little tired the next day. Yeah, you're right, man. I'm like I said, I really don't mess with my job. My family, of course, comes first, but my job is definitely second. I'm very, very serious about my income. Yeah, I don't call off, call out, and all that nonsense. And I'd like to say I'm a good employee. Yeah, I bet you did, Tim. You were fishing your butt off, man. I never did get a good answer from you. Did you catch any? Down there, Port Deposit in the Susquehanna? I asked you one time, and then you walked over to your poles, and then I had to get up and go do something, so I was kind of in and out. But yeah, I sure hope they didn't trap audit fish. Seamus said he caught some the other day. I think he's still fishing down there, so that's good. Yeah, that's a good fishery, man. Yeah, I hope they don't ruin it. I mean, I know they got reasons, I guess. Blue catfish are bad for this or that or the other. But man, when you can catch 40 fish and have them average 13, 15 pounds, man, that's a good fishery. Never did get a giant out of there. 28 was the biggest I got out of there, but I mean, that's a good fish. I think that one day you caught a 24 or 26, I think, didn't you, Tim? I mean, that's a nice fish. Hey, Roger Brown, what's up, my friend? Thanks for stopping in, man. $7-Eleven, Brandon? You mean like the chain store, 7-Eleven? Holy crap. That's right, Tim. Yeah, 24. Yeah, on chicken too. That's right. With your secret sauce on it. Yeah, you're right, Epic. Like the cost of lumber, paint. My boss is telling me he got his house damaged by like a little tornado several months ago. He can't get paint right now. Paint. There's no paint. 2x4s are $8. Yeah, it's crazy, man. This is a bad time. It really is. Yeah, I need to rebuild a small deck and some steps on the back of my house, and the guy gave me a price of $11,000. I'm like, what? I thought 5 or 6. He says, man, you know how much lumber costs? And I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait. Because I didn't want to choke up 6,000, but I really don't feel like doing it myself. Well, I just might have to. that sucks to me. I mean, they'll recover. They surely can't catch them all, but yeah, I heard a few stories of people just taking boatloads of fish out of there, 30-pounders, and just taking them out of there and killing them. Yeah, you're right, but if you can find them, the shelves are empty. Hang on, bud. I'm not crazy. I'm on YouTube. That's my catchphrase. Doghouse. Man, I hope I don't have to go sleep in the doghouse. $750. Holy crap. Yeah, that's true, Tim. Holy God. But yeah, if you built one out of T11 or whatever they call that, and some treated lumber and some shingles, good Lord. I bet you that damn would cost you that. Yeah. And you're gonna want one nicer than the $750 one too. All right, come on, fish. It's time. Something might be sniffing that head. You guys probably can't see it, but the line's making a little bit of funny movement. It's big enough to eat that head, though. You shouldn't be taking it. Yeah, you might as well spend the rest of your time in the boat, Brandon. That's a good idea. Come on, boat, sit still. Hey, Dan, what's up, my brother? Thanks for stopping in, man. Oh, 34, all right. Yeah, thank you, everybody. See, like right there, the front of my boat just made at least a 5 or 6 foot move. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, there's not much current, so I guess it just kind of floats. How big's your boat, Brandon? How big or how wide is it? You must have a pretty big boat if you had to widen your garage door. This one's like 90 inches across the gunnel, so it's not. I mean, it's nice for 16 feet. It's a nice size boat for what I need, but it's not very big actually. Okay, 100-inch. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if my I got a 10-foot door, so it would make it, I guess, but it'd be close. Yeah, those Targets are nice. What size motor you got on it? Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's pretty stable. Really, what I wanted was somewhere two guys could fish comfortable, and it's pretty good. Of course, you know, you always want to have a bigger boat, but sometimes it's nice because it's easy enough for me to load and unload by myself. And probably 80% of the time I fish by myself anyway, so it's plenty big. I take the seat out and I got all the room I need. Try to land the fish on that side, but it don't always work out that way. I think all three fish tonight have come up on the wrong side. They all been little guys. Oh, 115, nice. Yeah, this actually, I actually put a 90 on this. This is the boat's only rated for 75, so I put 70 stickers on it in case a lawman wanted to check me out or something. But, this Yamaha two-stroke 90 horse is only 262 pounds. It's really light. Yeah, it'll go on a perfect day about 43 miles an hour, so that's pretty good. I don't really need to go no faster than that no more. Even with a couple guys and a live well full, it usually gets 36, 37, something like that. So that's fast enough. What would be nice of is a 4-stroke, you know. You gotta add a oil, and it burns a little gas. She drinks a little bit, but I don't go nowhere. So I use 5 or 6 gallons a trip, but you know, that's not a big deal. Of course, gas will probably be $5 a gallon here before we know it. Come on, fish. Oh, okay. Hey, no real loss. What's up? You guys, when did I see you guys were live? What, Saturday? I was in there for a little while. Yeah, country, that makes it nice when you got high sides and all that. And like I say, I'm not in bad weather too much, but the river by my house, she gets a little choppy, a little nasty sometimes. And yeah, I've gotten a wet butt on a couple rides in and out of there. Try to zigzag, you know, so they splashing on you. Wow, nice, Brandon. Sounds like you got a good deal on that one, man. Yeah, they didn't abuse it at all. That's awesome. Yeah, Tim, you got 13 fish down there, huh? That's good, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that was a nice trip for him, man. You showed him a good time, man. That was awesome. Seems like something's sniffing that head, but it ain't. Next I got shad. It was fresh Thursday. I saved it in the refrigerator. I had the refrigerator set on Arctic, and I really didn't know if it was going to be any good or not. I just just spur of the moment today. I said, shoot, I'm gonna go fish. My wife's working overnight tonight. So I'm not fishing far from the dock. I just wasn't gonna go battle with the boats or nothing. I'm just chilling, and I wound up catching 2 fish in like 10 minutes. So I said, well, I better get the live going. Yeah, we had a good live last Thursday. We had a bunch of people. Everybody was chatting. It was fun. I had fun. So yeah, hopefully the bite picks up here a little bit, and we have some fun again. Well, this spot didn't do much at all. I didn't like it anyway, but I think I'm gonna scoot down to the next log jam. Then I'll fish there for a little bit, and then I'm gonna shoot across to my good spot. By then it should be dusk. Yeah, I didn't like the looks of this anyway. Sure this shuts up this time. All right, little move. couple 5-foot jogs here and get out of this tree. Hold on, make it a little more current here. Don't look like it. Maybe. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it's almost time. Yeah, Jeff. Don't worry, I do that enough. Yeah, to spot lock it, like I hit the anchor button and it just don't grab that quick and it takes a long time, and yeah. I'll get better with it, I guess. Yeah, you're right, Brandon. It seems like me and Tim were talking the other night, and like I literally feel like I'm friends with all you guys. I would have no problem picking up any one of you at the ramp and jumping in my boat and fish all night. In fact, I did it with Tim, Chesapeake Catfish, and I ran into him at a dock one day. I knew who he was. He didn't know who I was. I said, Tim! And he jumped in my boat and we fished all day. It's like you feel like you know everybody. Come on, boat, settle down. Yeah, my wife thinks I'm nuts. So you don't know them people? I feel like I know them. Hey, Hooks, what's up, my friend? Yeah, you didn't miss much. I threw this trip together kind of quick. I wasn't even planning on going live, but I had some old bait and I set up and I caught 2 fish in like 10 minutes. I said, well, I better go live. And of course, I only caught one channel since then, but I mean, the sun's getting ready to go down, so I think it'll pick up. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, I'm not as brave as you, Tim. Yeah. I'm not running those rapids and stuff like you, but I don't get spooked too easy. I tell you, it is a little sketchy some of these nights. So you come in at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning in a dark boat ramp somewhere, nobody around. It's a little sketchy. We're gonna be packing this year. I got me a pistol permit and bought myself a little piece of protection. I'm gonna have it in the boat with me once I start fishing nights. Just because, you know what I mean? It's crazy. This world's crazy. this place here is really like a high rent district, but some of the places I go to are a little sketchy. Well, thank you, Dan. I feel like I chat and laugh and yuck it up, and I hope everybody likes me. Yeah, like I said, I love sitting and chatting and laughing. Like I said, we had a blast Thursday night. I actually had fun. But like I said, I think it does. I don't concentrate on my fishing maybe as much as I should, but that's all right. We're having fun. I do manage to catch some fish still. Yeah, there is not much current here at all. Yeah, I might have to move over to my good spot here right shortly. The river does run over there. I usually get a decent amount of current over there. We'll see. I was going to try to fish that mouth of the creek a little bit. We'll see. Damn, Will, you still remember that? That guy was weird, man. That guy was weird. That's funny. even Mark was cracking up, man. Remember? Yeah, that guy was. I don't know. He was an air traffic controller. I don't know what he was, man. That was funny. You got good memory, man. Damn, Tim, I ain't going that heavy. I just got me a little 9. Well, yeah, if you got an AR and AK, hell, bring them both. There we go. That's that head. I'd like for him to swim a little bit with it. There he goes. All right, hopefully he's got it. There we go. No monster. He's a little wild. I hope this ain't a channel again. No, I don't think he's a channel. He don't like seeing the SS Smitty here. But he's wild. Just one of these little guys. I'm better than Eddie. Yeah, he's growing shoulders now. He's seen the boat. Hope I don't lose my head. That's the only one I got. Oh, come on, Nat. Yeah, he's no giant. We might get to change the number a pound or two. Oh yeah, my bad. He's a little bigger. Ugh. Yeah, not a giant, but we definitely have a new leader. And I lost my head, right? Damn. Yep, that's the only shad head I had too. Dang, going it. Well, that's what I get for not coming with enough bait. I'd trade him for that head back. I would. Oh, well. Of course, I had my reel kind of adjusted for that heavier bait. I hate this reel. I constantly got to adjust it. All right, buddy. Yeah, he's bigger than 10, but not much. Let's see what he weighs. He might make 15. Everybody want to guess? I know they like to do that on them other streams. That's fun. Try to let this whisker seeker settle. It won't. Everybody get their guess in? 17.45. So yeah, he's not that bad. Not bad at all. Can I get a chunky 20 on that? No? All right. Woo! All right, that's progress, right? But yeah, I lost my daggone head. I haven't really been catching many on the heads lately anyway, but it is my favorite bait. That's all right. We'll take him. Who got the best guess? $18.1. That's pretty close. 18. 17.45. Tim, you didn't cheat, did you? Chunky, yeah, Chunky is back in here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a Chunky 20 on that. Love you, Elstein. Tim, did you do that after I said it? If not, you're amazing. Yeah, it was like 17.48, 17.52. Of course, it wouldn't settle. Oh, cool. Chunky's driving. All right, my friend. I appreciate it. You know, you're our number one guy in the community, man. We love you, man. Absolutely love you. Chunky been 25. I can't push that far. I took a 20, but I can't go 25. Ah, damn, I lost my head. That's the only one I had. Daggone it. Yeah, I'd have traded him back for that head, I guess. I don't know. 17, that's not bad. All 4 fish, I had to land on the wrong side of the boat today. I guess because I'm fishing this side, maybe. So, does that tell me they're biting out off the shore? Help me out here, Tim. I think almost every fish I caught's been off the left side, so they're out in the deeper water, maybe? That's what a logical guy would say, right? I think they, they work their way over here towards these log jams when they want to feed, but they might not be feeding yet. Yeah, I mean, I've been fishing for less than 3 hours, or around 3 hours. I got 4 fish, so that's not bad, I guess. Yeah, he was very subtle with that head. He was just kind of sitting there with it. But he had it. All right. Well, my man Sogo, he hasn't stopped in yet. Sun's out, guns out. I just thought of that. I don't know why. Yeah, all of a sudden I feel a little warmer. A little bit of adrenaline going. Yeah. Chesapeake Bay, his name's Tim too. Yeah, he had 1745. If he guessed that was amazing. He was right on it. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, that's what I think too. But these are smaller fish. They are, so they might just be out and about. I don't know. Well, I haven't really been getting into log jams either. I don't fish over here that much. I just don't. But my spot across the way over there, it's hard to explain. It's not a big log jam that sticks out, but it's a big log jam that's along the shore. There's a lot of cover there. I've caught a lot of fish over there and some big fish over there. So it's literally right across on the boat ramp. I've sat there before I watched the cops write me parking tickets. But if you're having a good night, what's $25, right? One night they were over there messing around, and I took my remote control from my truck, and I hit the locks on the doors, and the horn beeped and the lights flashed, I think he about crapped himself. So at that point, I wasn't going until he left. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I probably fished here 25 times last year. I think I got 3 parking tickets, so they're not really breaking stones. You know what I mean? So I don't mind. Seems like every time I got tickets when I had somebody with me, when there's 2 cars there, it seems like that's when they stop in and see what's going on. Right here, Tim, it's actually pretty shallow, 6 or 7 feet. But up there, it was like 12 feet, 10 feet, maybe 15 feet out off the log jams. So that's why I was trying to set the boat up right on the edge, throw one out in the middle or in the deep, and then throw a couple over by the logs. But I didn't throw them in the logs. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of fish kind of in front of them and out on the end of them is where I see I have my best luck without getting snagged 90 times. You know what I mean? I know. I shouldn't worry about that, but I know. But here it's actually pretty shallow. I'm sitting in 7 foot here, and when I cast it over by those logs there, it hit the bottom. It's probably 2 foot deep over there. Maybe after the sun goes down, maybe that would be a good spot. But oh yeah, I know it's enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, I caught that 42 pounder a few weeks ago at the other river, and I think I was sitting in 6, and it was 7 behind the boat. But yeah, 6, 7 feet. Boy, he was strong in that shallow water, man. He was strong. That's fun. That's fun. That makes the trip worth it. That one I caught on live the other night, that 30-pounder, he ran like crazy, almost like a striper. That was cool. He was a good fish. 30 pounds is big enough to have some power, and he was running, man. He was not happy. He did not want to be on YouTube. Come on, Cleveland. That wasn't why. All right, I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, there you go, Epic. Okay. That's kind of my theory too. So yeah, I guess maybe I do got that right. Damn, Dan, I think you're having a better night than me, maybe. That's a toss-up. Yeah, Tim, you were on that one. Timmy, how about I call you Timmy? I don't know if you can see it or not, but there's a beaver swimming out there. He don't want me coming down his log jam. And in the middle of the night, one of them things swims out and you don't see him. It comes up by the boat and slaps his tail. It will definitely scare you out of your skin. Oh my God. I told my buddy one night, I said, I think somebody just shot a cannonball at us. Yeah, Dan, 351, that's old Ford. That's back when Fords used to make a little horsepower. Yeah, I got a buddy, he's a Ford guy, so we break stones all the time. Hey Eric, what's up, my friend? I just caught a 17-pounder, so hopefully the bite's gonna pick up now the sun's down. That's just a boat rocket. Well, yeah, I caught it on a shad head, and I lost the head on the way in, so that's the only one I had. I don't have much bait tonight. I just kind of threw this trip together. I wasn't even gonna go live, but as soon as I got here, I threw some bait out. I caught 2 fish in like 10 minutes, so I said, well, let me go live. So anyway, hopefully it's gonna pick up here. But yeah, I just got a 17-pounder. I had a 10, maybe a 5 or 6, and then like a 5 or 6 pound channel cat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make one more move after this creek mouth. I'm gonna give out a shot, and then I'm gonna go to my secret spot. And I'm gonna sit there. I'll sit there as long as we're catching something. Yeah, I guess I kind of shorted the live the other night. I don't know, but I had to work in the morning and all that. But I did tell myself I was gonna give another hour tonight. So, of course, if I don't catch another, we might wrap it up a little sooner than that. I think it'll pick up. I think we'll get a few. How the heck can you tell how long this has been running? Hey, 50 thumbs up. Thanks, guys. I had 100 the other night. That's by far the most I ever had, man. I'll tell you, we had a good live the other night. That was fun. Apparently, a lot of people liked it because I got 100 thumbs up on that baby. That was awesome. Okay, so I've been streaming, it says, for 2 hours. I think it's a little longer than that. But I bet you I wasn't fishing for 15, 20 minutes before I started. So you got 4 fish in 2.5, 3 hours. 17 pounder to 10 pounder. I mean, that's not, that's not terrible. Plus when the boat is swinging around like this, I don't feel like I'm fishing. I need to get out in a little bit of current. But there ain't much current here, but the current will be out that way, so. Hey, cool. Thanks, Tim. Hey, wanna be? Welcome back, brother. You missed the 17 pounder, man. Yeah, yeah. You must have missed that one. Not bad. A little wild, dude. Of course, the only shad head I had, and I lost it. I lost it on the way in. That's what I get for not coming with much bait. I really was just gonna sit out here for about 4 or 5 hours and just chill. This beats the heck out of that, right? You guys will have to forgive me if I do cuss once in a while. I try real hard. All my guys from work are like, "Who is that on your lives? That's not you." You're so pleasant on there. Oh, cool. You went back. It's all good, man. Good. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm tooting my own horn again, but this scoreboard is awesome, I think. Like, when you're fast forward and stuff, you can see the number change, and then you know you're in the vicinity of the fish caught, Yeah, I love my scoreboard. So all my lines just went crazy slack. I'll give it about 10 more minutes. I'll make another little move. Seems like every time I move, I caught one maybe, so. Yeah, I'm gonna head. It's only a couple hundred yards down there. There's a creek that comes in there, dumps into here. But man, there's rocks, crazy rocks all over. It's really snaggy. It's really hard to fish. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a half hour or something, then I'll go to my spot. And we'll be there for the night. Stand 3, you're back in the house. Where's Pop at? I need some more Smiths in here. Mike Irvin, what's up, man? See, we're getting where the Mikes are outnumbering the Smiths again. We got to be careful here. Oh, okay, cool, Stan. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Only bad part is I only had one shad head, and it was on there, and I lost it. I feel like I would trade that fish for that shad head, but I better not say that. I might not get another one that good. It's almost time. This is the time. Next hour, they'll start biting. I'm glad that the bait was okay. That's a good piece of information. Because sometimes I have trouble getting shad. So if I go out a couple days before, I'll just put it on ice, and it seems to be okay. Some people say it's shad's no good to freeze. I don't like to freeze it, but just keep it on ice. Get it down into the 30s. Seems like it's working here, so. Come on, motor. Yeah, that's funny that day. Well, the blue was on the right side the other time, or the left side. So now it's permanent. I got these vinyl letters on here. We'll never get it wrong again. I think that turned out pretty good too, right? I'm just impressed with my scoreboard. I really am. Think that was a hit? I thought so too, Dan. You might be right. Tiger Muskie, welcome back, my friend. Yeah, I don't know what you saw, but we got a 17-pounder not too long ago. Snug the lines up, and then the boat moves back forward where it's supposed to be, and then they all run out. Five minutes. Guess give it 5 more minutes. I'll shoot down there to that creek mouth. We'll give that a half hour, and then I'll go over to my spot. Should be dusk by then. My adrenaline's wearing off. I'm getting cold again. I brought the bibs with me too. I didn't know how chilly it was going to get. Hate to cover up my chicken legs. John Boy, what's up, my friend? Oh, 36 people. All right. Hello to anybody that I might have missed. I try to keep up. I've been doing pretty good. I love y'all, man, even if I didn't say hi today. I think I got everybody. Awesome. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I'm doing Kelly Bullock's show tomorrow night. And I think afterwards I'm gonna do a little recording, do like a giveaway for. I'm gonna make it for 400. I keep getting subscribers. It's good, but yeah, it's like flying. I should have did it before, but 400's a good number, I guess. I got a couple ideas of what I want to do. I want to give away that people are going to want to win. I mean, even if it's just cash. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool people give away poles and reels and stuff, but if it's not if you don't like it, you know what I'm saying, or it's not a reel you like or you want, that kind of stinks. So I'm gonna put a couple options out there. Hell, if somebody's on hard times, I'm just gonna give them a little cash. But like a Cabela's gift card or Amazon or wherever you buy your fishing stuff from, or I'm gonna put an offer out there for a rod and a reel that I like, and if you want that, I'll give you that. So I'm gonna give everybody an option. Hey, Robert Ramirez, New Mexico. What's up, my friend? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I threw this little trip together tonight, kind of on a whim, and I wasn't going to go live, but hell, I was here 10 minutes and I had 2 fish. So I said, well, I better go live, and I had all my stuff with me. So it's been a little slow since then, but I just got a 17-pounder, so that's not bad. Yeah, if you want to scroll back and watch, it wasn't too long ago. Yeah, you're right, Tim. I put the day I caught a 60-pound blue cat. I was by myself. I didn't have a way to take a picture of it, so I did video, and then I was going to save a snapshot. I saved the video, and a couple of people asked me about it, so I stuck that on YouTube. And then I started chatting with people and all that. So yeah, I did a video with just some of my old pictures. And hell, I think I got probably a dozen videos since then. So, but yeah, it's I hope to get good at the editing and get some music in there and do some nice videos too. You know, I think they're cool when they're done nice. I'll get it slowly but surely. I always feel like I'm in a hurry though. Like if I fish, like tonight, if I made a video, I want to get it out tomorrow, and instead of taking time on it, I don't know. I got to get over that too, I guess. Yeah, some of those videos, man, are awesome. The guys, yeah, Tim, your videos, I love them with the music in there, and it's awesome. I'll get it. I'll get it. I think I've decided to stick with it. I was really debating just going back to fishing and just chatting with everybody, but these lives are actually pretty fun. Yeah, anybody want? Yeah, share some links, guys, if you want. Please help yourself. Snags and Drags said he was like 7 away from 400. Maybe somebody could throw his out there if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, he was hoping to get the 400, do a giveaway. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna move. I don't like the way the boat's fluttering around. Yeah, Tiger. I agree, man. It's kind of cool. But unfortunately, I've kind of started fishing in another river, and there is 0 signal up there. I mean, I can't even make a phone call or a text. So that's kind of hindered my plans. But this is where I fished for 2 years, and it's close to home, and there's pretty good catfish here. So I plan on doing a live every now and again here. You know what I mean? If everybody wants it. It seems like everybody does. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever have 400 people like Chunky, but hell, I got 33 people that I'm friends with, and we have a good time. That's good enough, right? And that does help your YouTube hours if I was ever to get to 1,000. Seems like a long way to 1,000, but people do it. So, all right, I'm gonna move. I just made an executive decision. I'm moving. I don't have a lot of bait, but I got to freshen it up once in a while. If I run out of bait from catching fish, I guess that's a good thing, right? All right. All right, let's make a little move. spin the boat around so you guys can see. There's a creek that drops in here, but it's very rocky. Big rocks, clunky rocks. I'll spin the boat around and you guys can see it. It's really snaggy here. Looks like the best place to fish to me, but like you won't be able to see it, but there's sticks right there. It's very shallow. It's kind of weird. I have caught a couple fish here. But yeah, you should be able to see now that where that creek drops in here. But in the mouth, you can't even take the boat in there. It's huge rocks. But yeah, I'm gonna try right here. I just went over a nice big rock. I don't know. Let's give it a whirl. And then we'll give it a half hour or so, and then literally 150 yards right across the way is my secret spot. Yeah, I'll just ban a couple baits out. There still ain't much current. You can probably see the boat ramp now. That's literally where the boat ramp's at. That pole there has a float on it, so I threw that out towards the middle. There's a little more current out there, maybe. I like to fish those floats in current. Come on, boat. I hate when the boat don't sit still. My pet peeve of fishing. I love to have some current and no wind and sit and fish. There's a little tiny bit of current, but not much. It should be enough to keep the boat straight though, damn it. Katie, stop in? I didn't see her. She did. Hey, Katie, if you're in here. Oh, hey, there's the wife. Yeah, I wasn't going to go live, but as soon as I sat up, I caught 2 fish in like 10 minutes. I said, well, let me go live. Steven and Griffin was in here a little bit earlier. My sister stopped in. Yeah, I think we had 34 people for a minute there. But, yeah, hopefully now it's time. This is time. This is prime time. Yeah, cool, Jeff. Yeah, that's what we do. Try to support everybody. You know what I mean? That's awesome. Yeah, all them guys that fished that Ironman tournament picked up like 200 subs each. That was awesome. Yeah, I wish I would have fished it, but I can't be staying up for 30 some hours and be coherent. and my wife will tell you that. Friday night I was playing poker till about 2:30 in the morning, and of course the beers were free. Yeah, I could hardly find my way back to the damn room, but I won some money, so. Nah, Tim, hardly any current. And I'm pretty close to like what's the channel, but my next spot over there usually gets a decent, as good a current as you get. But the flow was down to 2,400. It seems like 3,000, 3,200 is where the current's pretty good fishing, but it drops down to under 1,000 sometimes. So it's kind of mediocre right now. But when I move to my next spot, we should be okay. I really should start bringing a drift sock. I hate using them because it seems like the fish get tangled up in them. I think that would help a little bit. If you had a little current, at least it would magnify it, Oh, is that right, Dan? It'll happen, brother, man. It'll happen. You're a good dude. Yeah, you've been starting to do some videos and stuff too, so that's cool. Yeah, you had 30-some people in your live that night. I was in there. That was good. That's all I get. So I mean, you're same as me. Well, yeah, it would have been nice to pick up a couple hundred. Now I don't know if they go away if they actually don't watch you and all that stuff. Because even me, like sometimes I look the other day, I had 354, and then this morning I had 351. I don't know. Like I seriously doubt anybody unsubbed to me. Why would somebody do that? I don't know. I think YouTube they erase them if people don't watch you or something so long. I don't know. It'll happen. Yeah, everybody hit Dan, man. Dan's one of our buddies, man. Yeah, when you click on that link, don't be afraid. It don't kick you out or nothing. Just go and then sub them and then come on back. Yeah, Jeff. Chunky was one of the first lives I watched too. And I gotta admit, the first time I clicked in there, I was like, what the heck is going on? Is this the circus or what? And then he was laughing and carrying on, and I watched for a while, and then the next one I popped in there a little longer, and yeah, the rest is history. Yeah, he kills it, man. He kills it. 200, 300, 400 people in there. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, Fishing Magician's good too. He literally sits there and looks at the camera and just chats, which is great. That's what people love, and I try to do it. I do pretty good, I guess, but I mean, he watches his polls in the phone. He's good. He's good at that. I try to leave my clickers on, which I don't always like to do, but at least I'll hear if I get a bite. But that's what people like. I mean, actually like asking questions and actually getting answers. That's cool. That's what people like. I do my best. I don't do that good, but I try. Yeah, Tim, I got a drift sock. It's I want to say 42 inch. I could be wrong on that, but it's maybe it is 36. Yeah, right now there's not much current, but yeah, it would probably double it. You know what I mean? I guess as long as you don't have the rope too long, you got to kind of control that. I guess. I gotta make sure I throw that in the boat when I get home just to try it. I can't stand getting tangled up. I try to reel poles in when I got a fish on. I just can't stand getting tangled up. And those guys fish with 2 drift socks and 10 poles. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. Yeah, I put 4 or 5 poles out, and I'm a nervous wreck if I catch a fish on the middle pole and he starts running. And like, oh my god. Hey, trying to reel the other poles in with one hand. 600 subs? Is that right? Wow. What do you attribute that to? I mean, what do you think? Well, what is it? Holy crap. That's twice as many as I got. It's always something, ain't it, Dan? It's like a boat. A hole in the water you throw money into. There's always something that needs replacing, upgrading, redoing. Oh yeah, no member icons here. Want to be? Yeah, I love all those guys, but I haven't. Every once in a while, I'll throw a super chat in there for $5 or something if I want to say something funny. But yeah, I can't subscribe or pay $5-10 a month for you know, I'd love to. I guess if I had more money, maybe I would. But I give them my support best I can. But yeah, I'll throw a super chat out for $5. Hell, I probably spend more on super chats than I would if I subscribed. But yeah, sometimes you want to say something funny, you put it in a $5 super chat. At least you make sure they read it or whatever. And I don't mind kicking a little bit in or whatever, but I can't pay $10 a month and all that. I just can't. And I'm glad that people do. But yeah, I don't. Even if I got up to 1,000 or whatever, I don't think I would ever do that. I don't know. No, I wouldn't. How about that? I'll tell you right now, I'll never do that. I mean, some of them people are trying to make their living off of it, I think. Hey, and if you can pull it off, God bless you. You know what I mean? I don't fault them for it, or like I said, if I had more money, I guess maybe I would like to do it and have them icons and all that. Your name be green, that's cool and all. But yeah, right now I need my $9 a month to pay toll every time I come across the daggone bridge with this boat. It's $8.75. So you know what I mean? If I don't cut around the tolls on 95 when I go to the other place, it's $10 each way, $20 a trip just on 95 with the truck and the boat. But I hijack around it. It takes me an extra 6-7 minutes, but I don't care. That's $20 in my pocket the way I see it. Come on, fish. Hey, thanks, Robert. I appreciate it, man. I've been trying to do these lives every so often. We usually have a good time in here. I actually started to enjoy it. It drove me crazy at first because I kept messing up. My phone dying, my phone overheated, and losing signal, and my iPad wouldn't hook up. But other than just being stupid now, I guess I got it figured out. Yeah, we usually chat and talk a little crap on each other and all that. And I usually mix in some fish too. So this is alive, and there were fish on it. That makes this a fishing live. Catfish Dave, he's another one. Now, when I first watched him, I was like, "What? Who is this guy? What is he doing? He's a genius. He is an absolute genius. The way it's an act. He puts on that act, and I watch him. Every time he puts out a video, I watch him. I know some people don't like him or whatever, but you gotta take him for what he is. He's a genius. He said he makes twice as much money off YouTube as he does at his regular job, and he lives in a nice house. If you ever see any of his videos where you see his house, Yeah, he's not some hillbilly with you know, it looks like he'd be riding around on a flatbed with his bib overalls. He's not that. He really isn't. He's got a beautiful house. Yeah, he makes twice as much money on his YouTube as he does in his regular job. But he puts that act on, you know. Yeah, I think he's great. Dag bless, yeah. Dag bless. I do that a lot, just you know, making whatever of him. But it's funny. Dag bless the geese. Shut up. Every time I got a video, there's dogs in it, geese in it. But yeah, he's doing pretty good for himself. He's pretty smart dude. Well, I thought we might pick one up sitting here. I don't know. It's prime time. Give it about 15 more minutes, and I'm just going to shoot right over there. That's one of my favorite spots, right over there. Very convenient too, right by the ramp. Is that the latest one, Lee? I thought it was PVC or something, but yeah, I try to watch his dude. He's funny. He's another one. I mean, you know, that the way he talks, it's funny. It's funny to watch. But he has some good information too. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Jeremy Fraser, what's up, my friend? What's happening? Snuck in there on me. Oh, 70 has tolls on it too? Yeah. The Turnpike, Pennsylvania Turnpike is ridiculous too. When we used to race and pull a race car trailer, man, the PA Turnpike, we only had to go a few X's, but it was ridiculous. Yeah, at 95, I only use it for like 12 miles or 15 miles, and it's $10 each way through. And I'm like, nah. I cut off before it, go down, make a left, go down, make another left, and get back on down the street. It takes me 6-7 minutes extra, but $10 each way. Yeah, if it was reasonable, I wouldn't really mind it, but $10 that just crosses a line for me. $8.75 for the bridge. You know, it's price you wind up with $30 in tolls and, you know, $25-$30 worth of gas. It's not cheap just to go fish, you know, besides the money on the boat, bait, gear. But we still do it. Gotta spend your money on something, right? Yeah, you're right, Tim. Working man's tax. Yeah, 48% of the people in the country work, and they pay 98% of the taxes. Don't get me started. This is fishing. We can't go political here. But yeah, that total was $4 or $5. You know what I mean? I can handle it, but $10, that's just too much. Just too much. Oh yeah, that's right, Ramrod. You run those roads up there too, right? Yeah, it's crazy with the boat, right? It's like double. I mean, damn, you got a 1,000-pound boat with single axle. I mean, it doesn't make sense for it to be double. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, you guys are talking about Carl. I know he was debating, I guess, going there for a while where you had to pay to be even watch him, and I think he realized that wasn't going to work. I like him too. I watch all his videos. I try to go to his lives. He got good information, but yeah, I mean, you got to take his demeanor. You know what I mean? You got to take him how he is. That's all. You know, he gives information, and I like to see people catch fish, so I watch him. But yeah, he was going to be $20 a month or whatever. Nah, I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't justify it. And hey, anybody that makes that work, God bless them. Unless I hit the lottery or something, I can't. I just can't justify it. You know what I mean? Catfish Ruined is his name now, but it used to be Combat Carl. You know, he's like a vet, and yeah, he moved to Tennessee, man. He catches monster fish, and he has good information and good knowledge, but he's a little brash, I guess. I don't know how you would say it. Yeah, he don't like to be too chatty with people and all that. He's like the other side of the spectrum from me, but I get along with him. I mean, he stops in my lives before and comments on some of my videos. And he don't have many moderators on his channel, but I am, you know, so I would say we were friendly. Yeah, you're right, Fins. That's what I mean. It's like I say, if you don't enjoy doing the video part and all that stuff, you know, it's different. Like I say, I really considered just stopping a little bit ago, but like these lives are actually pretty fun. I just got to make sure it doesn't get me off my fishing game too much. Yeah, I probably have sat here too long, I guess. I bet you this is a good spot though in the middle of the night. There's got to be some fish going up around that creek mouth. But the rocks are treacherous over there. Yeah, first time I came here, I Google Earthed it, and I told my buddy, I said, that's where we're fishing right there. We ain't going far from the dock at all, man. I hit my prop on a rock, and man, we could hardly get out of there. I headed up in there. We could hardly get out of there. So yeah, I haven't been up there since. This is about as close as you can get to it without getting snagged up, and it's just nasty rocks, big rocks, you know. But anyway. Yeah, you're right, Eric. You're right, brother. Plus, you need dirt vision and what's that one the Word Outlaws are on? Are they on dirt vision? They had a good race the other night, didn't they? Hal finally ran enough laps to win one, right? That kid, whew, he rides. Oh, he rides, but he's hard on equipment. Hard on equipment. Well, I think I'm gonna make my move. It's very dusky. I like this time of night. I do think that this is a good spot now. I'll get over there. I'll get my light all hooked up, and then we'll just sit there for a while. If we catch fish, we'll stay. If we don't, we'll go. The wind is laid down almost still now, so that's nice. rockfish. What kind of rock is actually was hooked on the hook? It's a rock too. It ain't a piece of wood. It's a rock. Tim, maybe you can help me out. I read somewhere that if you have bait on your hook, your chances of catching a fish increase tenfold. Tenfold. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. Tim, maybe you could help me out with the actual facts on that. I guess I needed to freshen that one up, huh? All right. Little move, little move. Again, I forgot to turn my iPod off. That thing's actually pretty strong. I'm gonna try to sneak up on him over here. Let me see where the boat settles out at. You better see it when it spins, but there's a lot of logs all along this edge here, but down there's some trees that overhang, and it's a good spot. This spot been very, very good to me. See if I can zero in on it a little bit. Yeah, I catch fish here over towards the log jam, and I also cast out in the middle and catch fish. I don't have a good explanation for that. Don't really care. It's just been a good spot for me. Okay. on, baby. No, we got plenty of bait left. I'm gonna throw another pole out. Like the lottery, right? More tickets you got, the better chance to win. I'll get the light set up as soon as I get this out. Alright, we're fishing. Let me set this light up so y'all can see what we're trying to do. Yeah, it seemed to work out pretty good the other night. Yeah, I don't want it to shine in the water, and it doesn't seem like it did. How's that? Looks like you can't see the top of the poles. I point the poles up high. Come on, boat. Yo. The one on the far right, I don't have any reflective tape on. I'll move that to the middle in just a minute. How about that? Casting that out towards the middle. Let me let it sit there for a minute. Hey, Chat Cast, what's up, my friend? Yeah, I just threw this trick together. Not a big deal or not, but there's always that chance. Look at that one. Is that the boat? Yeah, the boat's moving. Damn it. Appreciate you stopping in there, Joe. I'm sure everybody's follows Joe already, but if not, yeah, give his channel a look. Chat Cat's Fishing. He's awesome. He catches real good fish. And his twin brother is Top Tactics. He's a friend of mine. We're probably going to fish next week. Maybe we'll do a live together. He got a boat. He's new to boats, so he wants me to go with him a couple times, show him the ropes. Not that I'm an expert, but. Yeah, what is that check mark? Maybe he's a thousand guy and it gives him a check mark. I don't know. I never saw that. Oh, verified. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I figured it meant something like that. Yeah, he's got a great channel, guys. Check him out. Good guy too. Good guy. Yeah, his twin brother. He lives over here in Pennsylvania, so we become friendly. Yeah, me and Jake are probably gonna fish one day next week, Joe. He wants to go out. He's got Thursday and Friday off from work, so we're going to maybe do Thursday night or something like that. Pick whatever day is the best weather day. Yeah, Joe, if you haven't met Epic before, that's Tim Scott. He's our Dr. Catfish. Very, very knowledgeable. Yeah, I hope you guys chat a little bit and get to know each other. Yeah, I'm not a wealth of knowledge, but I do got a little bit of boat time under my belt. Yeah, hopefully we can mix some fishing with it too, you know. I get out of the way, you can see that right rod, I think, right? guess that light isn't the best light, is it? It's kind of a glare. I think if I get more of a spotlight, I can just shine it up towards the top of the rods. That's all I really want to hit with light, so it doesn't shine in the water. I don't know why it's making that glare. Probably because I got it too high. Don't want it to shine in the water. There you go. That's better. And I'll sit my big butt in front of it. It won't shine in the water. How about that? That's pretty good, huh? Yeah, I try, Epic. I really do. Yeah, I try my best anyway. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, wannabe. I didn't see them. I have to check it out. Look at that bat. You see that bat flying around? Yeah, like I say, my biggest concern is I don't want the light to shine in the water, but I'm kind of blocking it myself right now, so that's actually pretty good. I need to put some reflective tape on that other rod. I totally forgot about it. I really wasn't planning on going live tonight, I promise. But I'm glad I did. Maybe we get us a good fish here. That'd be awesome. I used to have a friendly snap turtle I caught over here probably 4 or 5 times in the last couple of years. I thought maybe he was on that pole there, but it's the boat. But you know what, wannabe? Haz and Chunky, a couple of them guys put a reflective tape in their descriptions. I think it's Starkey or something like that. It's on Amazon. It's 1 inch wide. I just bought some of that, and it really does work good. It's like $8 for a roll. It's 1 inch wide, 15 yards long or something. Starkey, I think it's called, something like that. Yeah, search reflective tape, and the white, silver or white, is they said is the best, and it really does glow pretty good, I gotta admit. It tries to come undone, it like uncurls, and I think they super glued it. I haven't done that yet, but it just uncurls a little bit, and then I just touch it back up. It's been staying on pretty good. Oh, it wouldn't stick, huh? Wow. Yeah, this stuff I got, it's stuck pretty good. trolling motor's doing something stupid here. I had to get my headlamp on too. Wonder if my battery finally died. Yep. I think my battery died. All right, stand by. Turn this light off for a second so I can see where I'm going. Yeah, hang tight, everybody. Not exactly sure what happened. Yeah, the motor was beeping and beeping, and then maybe the battery finally got going. Yeah, I guess I'll just throw the old anchor. See if that'll work. Let's do this. Yeah, hopefully there's enough current. Sorry, guys. It just wouldn't be one of my lives without some kind of technical difficulty, right? I think this would be good. Old school. See if the boat spins around. My trolling motor, the cords were it like went in circles or something. That might have been messing it up. I don't know if it has some kind of sensor for that or what. But anyway, yeah, I think we'll be good. That light is blinding. That was perfect. This will be the pole right here. And this one I'm just going to send out in the middle. All right, let's try it again. Sorry, guys. I don't know exactly what that was. It's a tracker, going to be 16 deep V, I guess they call it, or super V, or something V. 16 foot. It's pretty much perfect for two people. It's crowded to fish any more than two people. But 80% of the time I fish by myself, so it's perfect for me. Yeah, when I leave the passenger seat out here, I got room to roam. You know, it's actually pretty nice. Yeah, you're right, Evan. Yeah, when you look at a spot and you throw it and it lands right there, you're like, yep, that's it. That's the one. And now that you say that, this first one I casted the clicker was on, it didn't go far enough. I'm gonna cast it again. Keep forgetting to take the daggone clickers off. feel better now. I know you guys can't see it, but there's a bat flying around, man. He gets close to the end of them poles. Okay, yeah, I think it's similar to that. Yeah, this is a 16. It's 90 inches wide at the gunnel, so it's pretty wide. It's pretty stable and all. It's a good little boat. Yeah, I was talking to my brother-in-law over the weekend, and he was like, "You ought to get a new boat." And I'm like, "You know what? I don't know what I would change. I'd probably buy the exact one. You know, it would be nice to have something new, but I don't know what I would change. The only thing I don't like in it is it has some carpet on the sides. I wish that was all rubber, and I think the new ones are all rubber. That carpet just gets stained and a little dingy looking, you know. And yeah, that's the only thing I would change with this whole boat, I believe. Oh, the tow truck over there, yeah. They're putting in speed bumps. Last Thursday when I left here, they put in a speed bump, and I swear I didn't see it. I went over my boat trailer. My trailer must have bounced 10 times. I thought, oh my God, what? I had to break something or hurt something. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it did any damage, but yeah, I wasn't happy. We had this little road here. They put speed bumps all the way down. They were doing it last week, and they're still working on it. Yeah, that might be a tow truck there. You might be right. I came here one night last year, and a guy let his daughter back the trailer in to get their boat, and she did one of them panic things, and all you could see was like the one front corner of the hood sticking out of the water. She backed it all the way into the creek, all the way. And they had a hell of a time dragging it out with the trailer on it because it went off the ramp and it was snagged up on the ramp. And I had to wait about an hour and a half to put my boat in that night. Not a good day for that guy. He didn't seem upset though. Come on, fish. 9 o'clock. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to. Looks like you're getting a little bit of a glare. Yeah, that one rod, I need to put some reflective tape on that. I'll try to straddle the light here. Yeah, you can see them pretty good when I stay out of the way, huh? Yeah, that guy had like a Toyota 4Runner or something like that. Oh, man. Yeah, you can see the top of the cab in like the one corner of the front hood. The headlight, like, you know, just the corner. There we go. There we go. That was the pole. He's not very big. I told you, right out on the end of that tree. It seems like I get bit there all the time. little wild. I thought it might be a channel. I think it is. It is. Dag blasted bait stealer. A fat one. Hold on, buddy. That hook went all the way through him and into the net. Open up, buddy. Come on. Jeez. I'm gonna cut this hook off. Yeah, the hook went all the way through him and stuck in the net. So I cut the hook off. Channel cat, probably 6 pounds. Yeah. Big stealer. Alright. I got to tie my hook bag on. Can't forget that. See if I can do a good knot here. Not making the mistake of rushing and tying another hook on. I lost a big fish a couple weeks ago doing that. Not worth it. See if I can throw it right in that sweet spot again. Although I don't want channels. Pretty close. Maybe that's the flathead spot. All right. All right, what'd I miss? All right, Dale, I like the way you think, brother. Yeah, we got over here. We didn't have a very good start. My trolling motor died or something. So we restarted, but yeah, here we are. I got the old-fashioned anchor out. You will, Dan, you will. Keep soaking bait, brother. Keep soaking bait. Channy, chan, chan, yeah. It's a fish, you know what I mean? But we're after big boy. Yeah, maybe one will swim by here. Let's hope. All right, cool. Thanks, Wannabe. Appreciate you checking us out, man. Yeah, maybe we'll hit something here. I hope. I got a good feeling. I feel like I wish the boat was about 5 feet further forward. I'm gonna scoot it up a little if I can. Duggar, what's up, my friend? Greetings. That's all right, Polar Bear. If you're the captain, they still count as your catch too, man. Yeah, I actually like when people come with me. I'd rather them catch the big fish. You know, somebody don't get to go that often or whatever. I think that's cool when they get a good fish. Yeah, kind of hard to see them poles, huh? I gotta figure something out a little better. Almost seems like this light's dying a little. Damn, Duggar, what happened? I didn't hear about that. Happens to the best of us, brother. Come on, fishy. Oh, is Chunky live tonight? Well, that yeah, that explains it. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know he was live tonight. Yeah, I ain't pulling nobody away from Chunky. I appreciate all you guys being here. I'm probably gonna wrap it up shortly anyway. Yeah, Will. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're funny, dude. Yeah, I wish my quickies were this long. Yeah, if nothing, I don't get nothing here in a half hour, so yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap it up anyway. I thought once it got dark we would get something, and we still may. But yeah, I can't mess with Chunky, that's for sure. Yeah, I appreciate you guys if you're clicking in and out or whatever. That's cool. No, Jeremy, not for flatheads. Pretty much all I use is cut fish and live fish. Yeah, I've never tried any dough baits or any of that kind of stuff. Channel cats, yeah, but not these flatheads. They seem to be meat eaters. Hey Dan, what's up, man? Appreciate it. Yeah, I certainly am not trying to go up against Chunky. But yeah, I thought we got over here we would pick something up maybe, and we still may, but it's a little quiet here lately. Yeah, I got a 17 pounder. That wasn't too bad. I got a couple channels. So yeah, I was planning on staying a little longer tonight if we were catching them, but right now it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. I'm gonna give it till 10 anyway. But yeah, if Chunky's going live, I probably should just pack it in. I know you guys want to go over there. I would too. I'll probably go over there if I shut this off. Yeah, he's a great show. Has he caught any yet? Chesapeake Bay catfish caught 13 yesterday, right there in one of Chunky's spots. So they must be biting a little bit. Yeah, I think we all know about the honeydews. Yeah, I thought polar bear was for real when Duggar got locked up or something. I said, oh no, I didn't hear that. I appreciate that, Dan. I know. Like I said, I certainly ain't trying to go up against him. This was just a spur of the moment thing. I wasn't even going to go live. I caught a couple fish real quick, and I said, man, it might be a good. I mean, it's not bad. We got a few. I'm destined to pick one up here. And they're usually better ones over here. Is that right? Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Will. Yeah. I don't know about that, man. He has a following, man. He has a great group, man. And I'm one of them. Yeah, I sit and watch him. For hours. Of course, it's chatting with you guys too. You know what I mean. So, but Yeah, he's funny. He's a good guy. I got a train coming, so maybe we'll get a train bike. Oh yeah, I hear you, Dan. I hear you. Yeah, like I say, I appreciate everybody that comes in. Pop in and pop out, whatever. That's cool. If I get a good fish, I'll even make a video of it. Or I'll put timestamps in the live so you can go back and watch them. I think that's pretty cool. Nobody wants to watch a 5-hour live. He gets up and runs, man. There's still no way to get it. Yeah, that's when I saw that, man, I saw somebody else do it, and it's very easy to do. I mean, you just go back and type in the numbers with the colons and whatever you call them, and they just work. It's amazing. But yeah, I go back and timestamp the live. That way, everybody can watch just like the fish, you know. Oh, I hear you, Dan. That's I just sit there and shake my head, man. I mean, good for jumping, but I'm like, wow. Yeah, good for jumping. Yeah, I wish I had money to throw around like that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I gotta sit there and think about if I want to do a 5-hour super chat. I throw one out here and there. But yeah, I'd have to come into some money to be able to throw 100 out to watch somebody fish. Yeah. Uh-oh, here we go. Number 3. Same pole. I hope it ain't another daggone channel cat. Yeah, he changed his mind. He'll be back. Throw some topwater out there, Adam, Dan. Yeah, that's cool when bass are feeding on top. I used to do a little bit of bass fishing. Yeah, that's exciting when you've got a little topwater going across there and something grabs it. That's cool. at least the wind didn't pick back up. It's not too bad. It's supposed to get down to like 52 at 11 o'clock. That'll be a little chilly. Yeah, if I don't get something by 10 o'clock, I'll probably call it a night. Wasn't too bad. Just had a little bit of old bait and said, heck with it, let's go fish. Yeah, man, why not, man? Why not? There's plenty of people that do it. Plenty of people. Yeah, Polar Bear, that's the whole idea, man. You gotta be doing something that people want to watch, or else they're not gonna watch you. I get that. Yeah, heck yeah. And if I'm not catching fish, I don't blame you. You know, I get it. If I don't catch fish, I don't expect people to watch. I'm a realist. Yeah, the water temperature actually cooled down to like 56 degrees. It was 64 the other night, so I don't know what that does to the fish. It probably slows them down a little. Maybe daytime was the right time today. Yeah, Thursday night we had a good when it got dark, we had a good little run there. Yeah, I thought tonight once it got dark we'd be good. We'll see. A monster still might swim by here. Wah wah. Yeah, I gotta work on something better for these lights. It needs to be up on a pole, I think, a little higher, just to hit the top of the rods. Some LED that'll light up that reflective tape. We'll get it. I mean, this actually ain't too bad. Yeah, it's not very good now. I can see them good here, but you guys can't see them that well. Yeah, Dan, no problem, brother. I know what it costs just to go fishing like this. I was telling them earlier. You know, tolls and gas and, you know, incidentals and, you know, cast nets, man, gear. Yeah, this thing burns oil. Yeah, I don't do a lot of traveling. I usually fish, you know, pretty close to where I'm launching or whatever for these flatheads, but yeah, it adds up, man. Like you got your acetylene and oxygen and all that stuff, man. Yeah, nothing's cheap. Yeah, Duggar, I agree with you. I've watched, man, I don't hardly watch TV at all anymore. I really don't. I can't stand to watch the news anymore, so I don't watch the news. I got 2 or 3 shows that I watch. In fact, one of them was on tonight. I was thinking about it was a factor in whether I wanted to come fishing or not because my favorite show is on Monday nights. But I got a DVR. I'll be able to watch it. Yeah, I think Catfish Weekly is on tonight too, right? He's probably done by now. Yeah, it's a tough night. But earlier we had 30-some people, so that was good. Around dinner time or whatever. I think that's a good time. Wow. Oh, cool. Yeah, Dan, I'll check that out, man. Yeah, that's some interesting stuff, man. You can make some quality stuff, right? When you do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, it's officially cooling off. I can see my breath. I love it, Duggar. Love it. Yeah, I feel you, Dan. Seems like forever since I caught one too. One channel cat. I don't count them. Something's gonna swim by here. You'll see. Hopefully it's big. Yeah, those skunk trips can be a little trying. I got to admit. Yeah, you gotta make some mental notes, try some different things, and it'll happen. Believe me. Yeah, I had several skunk trips trying to figure out these flatheads. Believe me, plenty of them. And you still never have them figured out. Yeah, endless fish would be nice. Then you would get caught up in wanting bigger fish. You're always wanting more. That's what us fishermen do. If you were catching a whole bunch of fish, then you would want to catch bigger fish. We're never happy. Yeah, get a room. That's funny. Damn, Dan, you fit right in with these guys. Come on, fish. Let me get one for the road. Don't egg them on, Tim. I got some shad, Duggar. I had it left over from Thursday night, actually, so I wasn't sure how good it was. And I mean, it's 4 days old, so. But I actually caught some fish right off the bat, so I said, well, maybe it's okay. That's why I went live. But yeah, I caught it Wednesday, actually, so it's really 5 days old. But I kept it on ice, and then I kept it in a refrigerator in the 30s, so it's in good shape. You know, it's not as good as fresh, of course, but pretty fresh. But yeah, the water's dropped down like 8 degrees since Thursday, so I don't know. Tim might be able to tell us, but I might have slowed him down a little bit. Well, yeah, I was just gonna come out here and chill tonight. And I caught some fish right off the bat, so I said, well, let me do a live. Yeah, we caught a few. Wasn't bad. Yeah, I thought once I got here I'd get a couple. This spot's usually cash money. Is that 8 degrees, Tim? You think that's a lot? Yeah, 8 degrees in like 5 days. Yeah, we had some rain and some cold nights. Yeah, it's been in the 40s here at night. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Maybe the daytime was the right time. Well, that's all right. I'm gonna give it till 10 anyway, just because. Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense now, Tim. I was kind of dragging my feet, waiting for the nighttime, But yeah, I guess I was backwards. I should have got here earlier. I didn't have much bait, and I wanted to fish at night. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, Dan, I cut the gut pockets out too, and I chuck them out behind the boat. When I get these nice big shad, man, the back up by the spine, man, they are nice big hunks of meat, man. They are great bait. But yeah, no need for the gut pocket. I cut them in half. That's true, Tim. That's true. I tell myself that every day. Yeah, I got to go. I got to go to the new section of that Susquehanna River this weekend and do a little scouting for that tournament on the 22nd. So I figured tonight or Thursday. I was thinking Thursday, but then that's kind of close to the weekend. If I go get bait Thursday, I want to save it for Saturday. So, yeah, I just thought since I caught a couple real quick, I figured, hey, what the heck, let's go live. That's fun. No, Duggar, I just got a spotlight up front here. There's no other boats here or anything. I'm literally 150 yards from the dock across the river, so I'll leave my spotlight on putting across, but there's no boats here. I'm thinking about trying to maybe use my anchor light to light up the poles and put like a screen on the bottom of it so that it doesn't shine down. I gotta do a little more work. I wasn't prepared for the night. I guess you can kind of see the poles, right? I need some more reflective tape on that other pole. Maybe some more on all of them. I like the way you think, wannabe. Yeah, I don't give up hope till I reel them in. Yeah, this spot is usually good for 1 or 2 fish, almost every time. I've caught some good fish here too. Good fish. And like I say, some numbers. Might catch 5 or 6 fish here, and one of them or two of them will be over 30 pounds. You know, it's a great spot. Yeah, something like that, Duggar. You know, just so it doesn't shine down into the water. And I was thinking about putting one on the other side too. Have two of them, because I bought this little LED. It's really bright. It's really cool. But again, I don't want it shining down in the water. You know, I gotta think about this. I'll figure something out. This isn't too bad. If the light was more concentrated on the poles, I think it would be better. I got to put some more of that tape on them all too. Seems like it's staying on there, so I guess it's good. Yeah, right there you go, Will. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a little chilly, so I wore the beanie. I should have brought old Yeller out anyway. I could have wore it on top. I'll have it Saturday. Well, yeah, there's no signal out there, so I'll have the GoPro going. If I catch any fish, I'll do a video. And then in 2 Saturdays, the 22nd, there's a tournament. So me and Ramrod are going to fish that. 7 at night till 7 in the morning. And boys, it takes 100 and always more than 100 pounds to win that thing. 3 fish. So we need to get 3 good ones. Come on, fish, one for the road. One for the road, even half dozen. Yeah, Will, I was gonna say it's can't really complain, but we get kind of spoiled around here. There's a good good population of 17, 20 pounders around here. So yeah, you're always and I've caught, man, I bet you I caught 10, 30 pounders this year. So yeah, I guess I'm spoiled, but yeah, 17 pounder is no joke. Yeah, I know some places people would kill to have a 17. Yeah, we're lucky around here. We have some decent. No giants like some of them places. God, you them guys down to Tennessee and Mississippi and all that, man. They catch them 50, 60 pounders like pretty regular. I guess not regular, but almost like us catching a 25 or 30, I think. Where are you from, Will? Earthlings. That's right, Duggar. And you know what? That's the truth, right? I mean, we're all the same. Yep. I say Duggar for president, 2024. I'll vote for you, brother. Wow, no kidding, Vegas. Damn. Well, that's got to be a fun place to live. I'm guessing. Imagine it has its cons too, but wow. Yeah, what kind of fishing do you get to do out there? It's all lakes, right? I guess there's some rivers. I hear people talk about fishing near Vegas. Yeah, I'm here. I'm like an hour from Atlantic City, but Atlantic City is nothing like Vegas. Yeah, you're right, Tim. Yeah, I actually felt a little guilty last week. I really did. But like I said earlier, I do take my job, my work serious, and like I said, if it was needed, I could go in late or whatever. But it really wasn't. So I had a good night, but I hate to leave. Like if this was Friday night, I'd sit here until 3 in the morning. I don't care. But yeah, I did feel like I left a little early last week. I wish I would have came down closer to the ramp sooner. But we were catching them sitting there where we were, so it's kind of hard to leave. Will would crucify me if I left the fish again. Right, Will? Yeah, baby. Make Duggar better again. 2024. Yeah, I believe the night bite is not happening tonight. I think you're right, Tim. I didn't realize that the water had dropped this cold. Yeah, 56 is pretty cold compared to 65, 64. True that, Will. True that. Always skunk at the river, huh? Wow. Yeah, rivers seem like they're the ticket, man. Like I guess lakes and all that are good too, but I don't know. I don't fish any lakes. None. Around here it's all rivers. So I've always fished rivers. I don't really know any different. Bass fish a couple times in lakes and trout. We used to trout fish way long ago in a lake near my house. The state used to stock. But yeah, that's weird. thought we would get one here. I really did. I'm really doubting it now. One stinking channel cat. Illinois Fishing, what's up, my friend? How are you, man? Oh yeah, that's true, Will. A lot of times on the river, man, you can't get to a good spot. You need to get out near the channel. You can't get to up in the bank, and yeah, you're screwed. I guess you're right about that. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Illinois. We caught a few earlier, but yeah, nighttime is not the right time today, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't really planning this trip anyway. I I had a little bit of bait and just bored. The wife was working overnight, so I just said, I'm gonna go fish, see if this bait's any good. So I caught a few fish right off the bat, so I fired up the live. But we've been sitting here chatting, so no harm. I caught 5 fish, 17-pounder. But this is one of my spots, and yeah, I'm a little disappointed here. Caught one channel cat here, that's all. Yeah, yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Like I said, I hate to leave. But yeah, I'm gonna call quits here in a little bit. There's a car sitting over in the parking lot with the lights on. Been there since I got here, I think. I don't know what that deal is. I hope it ain't a cop going to harass me. I don't think it will be. Yeah, I think I probably ought to call it quits. All right, Illinois, take care, buddy. Yeah, Will. Yeah, it's definitely not all luck. Definitely. Of course, some luck. But yeah, you gotta have the right bait. You gotta be in the right spot. You gotta have the equipment to get the fish in. Yeah, I'd rather be lucky than good. I promise you. But it's not all luck. I'm not lucky, not even a little bit, and I wind up catching some fish. So yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm disappointed I didn't get something in this spot. I thought I was saving the best for last, but yeah, the water's 56 degrees, and it was 64, 65 last week, Thursday. It's only 5 days ago, 4 days, Thursday, 4 or 5 days ago. So it dropped quite a bit. Yeah, maybe I should have fished harder during the day. I was kind of dragging my feet a little bit. Oh well, live and learn, right? At least I wasn't on the couch. All right, guys, one more reel up. Like I said, I just don't feel it happening anytime soon. So I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. I'll leave this running while I reel up just in case we get lucky or something. But I probably won't be able to do it live again until maybe next week one day. We'll see. But I got to fish that new spot over the weekend, so that's my main concern. So anyway, I shall talk to you all somewhere soon. if anybody's left, that's it, man. I'm going to call it a night. So appreciate everybody stopping in. God bless you. Tight lines. And see you soon.